I don't have ground control open. Would be a problem. Okay, now I do. We're good. Oh, I don't want to be recording. What the hell? Sorry, replay buffer. This is the wrong button. Getting the flares and the chaff on the, like, any top tier jet, like, the first thing is that you gotta do, like, before you upgrade anything else. Yo, what's up, Bacon? Ready to crash into a tree? Hopefully not. I need research. Yo, you're fast like Lightning McQueen. What are you in? Right now. BMW. Oh, I see. Bruh. Touch the water with your wing, that will kill me. We're trying to avoid unexpected aircraft disassembly here for as long as possible. I don't even get that up. What game is this? It's Warthunder. Do I have any tips to get good at this game? Just practice. Like, it's basically the same as any game. You you play it enough and you just get better and practice on it. You can look up videos on like certain mechanics, but like it depends on way too much. Right? It depends on the battle rating. It depends on what you're trying to play. It depends on the nation that you're playing too. Like there's so much that goes into like. Because every vehicle plays a little bit differently, so, like, getting good is a really broad statement for a game like this. Yo, what's up, Quades? How are you? You like your race cars and your being a BMW, okay? You're drinking soda right now? I don't drink a whole lot of soda, honestly. Honestly, what I drink 99% of the time is water. And coffee, yeah. taking off from the airfield because it gives me a little bit of extra research, so like it's something in case I just die out the gate, because I haven't gotten a single kill with these AIM-120Cs yet. The pain that is stock grinding in the aircraft in this game, it's like you have like no flight performance, like you have like no missiles, like you're basically almost defenseless in a lot of situations. This is the ice coffee from the store. What's up, Ernie? How are you today, man? You hate Air 8.3? That used to be my absolute favorite BR because of the sabers. It did like as more and more, and then it like, and then the F5 came out, and then it was like the F5 was like the shit, right? Like that was my favorite BR because I just love the way the F5 plays, the dogfighting ability of it. It's a blast to fly, right? Especially when you get good at it. And then like top tier. I honestly wish they would bring back the bullet storm mode where like, and make it a permanent fixture where like you can play top tier jets but there's no missiles. Even if it's just like an arcade fun thing, I think it would be a lot of fun. That way we could actually like use the flight performance, because the amount of times you actually get into a dogfight like in top tier, to use your flight performance is nothing. Can you use an A-10? I don't even think I have an A-10 leveled up or crewed. It's one of those plays that I never bothered chasing, because every time I would fight an A-10, I basically, when I was playing in that BR, I was like, it was like a free kill, basically. Want the squad up, Crafty? Yeah, we can. I'm at 14.3 right now. I don't know what BR are you at here. I am stock, so there is very limited things that I can do here. That Eurofighter is too close to the ground for me to hit him with a radar missile. It's just gonna whiff. There's a MiG-29 somewhere. He's above and behind me here. He's like way up in the air over here. See if I can get the nose onto him and drop a Fox 3 at him here. Because I have one left, I believe. No, I have no Fox 3s left. Okay, all I have is IR. After you're cool, dude. I'm playing the SU-30 SM, not the SM2. Why don't you grind out your SM2? If you have it, you might as well grind for it. You know? Okay, come on. Don't flare. I did absolutely nothing. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go now. There's what? I'm gonna go kill ground shit so I can actually get something out of this. I was about to say, bro. got 63 shells left in this cannon. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if you're, I mean, either way, man, whatever you want to use, you can use. Alright, there we go. Now I can actually use the plane. Yay. Alright, so we got the flares and the chaff. Now I need... Let's see here. Do I want this, or do I want to go for missiles first? This is a hard question here. You know, missiles are going to give me more ability to defend myself. Alright, so Viper, you're going to have to remind me what your name in game is here. I think it's Void, right? Let me see here. I could probably look at your... Let's see. I want to see filters, aviation. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. What the fuck? I should know that. Bro, I'm really bad with names. Dude, I'm really bad with the names, okay? Like, I know everyone from their YouTube name, but, like, if you want me to associate their YouTube name with their, like, Warthunder name, forget it. Oh. I wish I had top tier for air for Russia. I mean, the Russian top tier premium is arguably one of the best premiums in the game. It's only better than the China one, so, like, just save, like, money and get that. Sedge. Like, even if it doesn't go on sale, it is probably one of the few premiums that off sale is probably still worth the getting. Did I bring any chaff? Of course, I did not bring any chaff. I forgot. Okay, so we're gonna have to play this, like, really ratty again. Write it down on a notepad. It's not only good for, like, grinding out the Russian air tree, it's, like, good just to use as an SL printer. You know, you're on your laptop now. Alright, Josh. See, I remember Bacon's name, because, like, he's been in here for, like, years. Or, not years, but months. What am I? Off and on. I guess it's almost been a year now. But I don't even know his Warthunder name if he even plays it. I don't think he does. This is annoying because I have to multipath and then get close enough and then hope that I can get one of my two missiles off. That's what I was just saying. I was talking about you. Okay, so SU-29, 27. Okay, can I count? No, obviously not. Can't read either, apparently today. Okay, there's so many rockets flying. I want someone, like, high in the air that is gonna have a hard time notching an AIM-120C here. Thanks for the sub, Soccer. Okay. I left chat on my laptop and come back. What did you say? I said that we were talking about you. But you said, what about me? Okay, so that might actually connect. Oh, I got spectate you hear shit. They said you're probably one of the few people in here that's been in here so long that I actually remember what their like the names are, cause like it's hard to remember what everyone's like name is in relation to like Warthunder versus YouTuber. Like it's hard, it's rough. Did you get one off of that SU-30? You gotta kill an 8.3. Nice. So you trying to do 8.3 Russia air? Oh, that's pain. I never really cared for the MiGs at that BR, honestly. I don't know, Sweden. Here just carrying us. Yeah, I only have one kill. Like, there's not much I can do when I have 2 missiles. Yeah. And I'm not hitting no 10-kilometer shots with the IR missiles with this because they're like, they actually have the smoke on them. The IR missiles on the do you have any missiles left? Or do you have IRs? We're using the Saab 105G. I never really used that. I kind of did the pre-order bonus like when Sweden first came out, like way back in the day. I got the pre-order on it. So I got that the like flying jug thing with the afterburner at 8.3, the premium, and then I've got an sound like what do you mean? You sound like I always sound. Oh my god. Well, it was like years and years ago, brother. That was like 7 or 8 years ago. That was a long time ago. When Sweden Tech Tree first dropped. I'm gonna open a window really quickly. Alright. Yo, what's up, Josh? I was playing Fortnite, okay. I actually never got into Fortnite. I never really cared for the whole battle royale like setting. Like I played like PUBG when it first came out. It was like interesting. But like they like just felt like the whole battle royale genre just got overdone. And it kind of lost the like. It's kind of like the extraction shooter genre that we have right now. Like everyone's like trying to make their like the next big Tarkov, and none of them have succeeded except for Arc Raiders. It's like every few years you get like this new like craze / kick that everyone's on. Yeah, then it dies out. First it was like battle royales, then it was extraction shooters. Bro, do you even have like an airplane? Like you're gonna be in a biplane against a jet. I forgot to put the chaff on again. Does someone remind me before we start the next game that I need to add chaff to this and not just flares? long have I been watching for? I am not sure. It's been, I mean, it's been almost a year, I'm sure, within like a couple months. Something like that, yeah, that sounds about right. Everything is so far that I don't want to like. I gotta kind of like data link everything in is the problem here. If I want anything to remotely hit. Both my radars missed. Come on. That should give me a good chunk of research. Now if I can get a sneaky kill with an IR missile, it's even be better. Here. How you died by landing on your airfield? Did you hit it too hard? You belly flopped with the chest and then chest hair, and then you died. You can chat. It was popping up red. That's weird. All right, let's see. 96. Okay, remind me to do the chaff this time. That way I'm not completely useless if I play high. No, everyone just spamming it in chat, that's funny. Alright, here we go. Alright. I think 80 and 80 is good enough for now. Yeah, I got it. I remember this time. I mean, at this PR, the flares aren't really super useful anyways. Like, half the time if someone's close enough to be launching an IR missile at you, you're probably already dead. Just respond to him in chat. Crafty just hope it misses. I mean, that's one thing that's good about the Gripen. It's so small that multipathing actually works on it, like, surprisingly well compared to, like, the Su-30s or something like that. I think both those missiles are gonna whiff. Okay. The A-ball is still here, yes. Oh my god, that's funny. Oh god. There's just F-16 on my ass. No! Like 10 times better at notching than I am. I'd have been dead like 3 times by then. Okay. How does the 8-ball know your name? I don't know. It's magic, bro. You don't question the 8-ball. Should have brought an ER or an ET. That's what I'm having. I haven't gotten a single one of these AIM-120Cs to hit. It doesn't have the launch speed, like I don't have the acceleration to make them accurate right now, like I would with a Euro. So like I'm literally forced to get like close to the things, and it sucks. This is funny. You're not supposed to question the 8-ball. It just happens. I wish it came stock with the AIM-120 Bs. Honestly, the RB99s. That would have been so much better than what this thing has now. I don't have enough countermeasures to let the Maw take care of it, unfortunately. Bro, what can I say? The 8-ball is just magical. Now the 8-ball's just trolling. Gotta figure I'm missing a ton of thrust too here still too. I might be able to snag this guy with an IR missile right here. It depends on how much attention he's paying. Here. $1,500. There is so many missiles after me right now. I have no way of defending myself right now. Like, I've got one IR missile. Even going to the airfield is not going to do me any good right now, honestly. I was way more compressed than I thought I was. I hit a tree. Does that mean I have to put the decal on? There. One tree. Crew locked. I am crew locked for the next minute, guys. For 3 minutes here. Because I hit the tree. See, that's why like it's annoying when you do hit the tree, hit something, especially when you're forced in like a situation where you're multipathing. I'm gonna die 9 times out of 10 doing that. Okay, sounds good, man. I'm gonna continue to suffer grinding this thing up. I'm here with you. Alright. One minute. It's like watching paint dry. You're contained? Oh, how are you contained? Does someone put you in a container? That'd be kind of weird, bro. There we go.
Cheese or grated cheese that you can put on it.
It's an SCP.
Maybe you could even slice up some meat and put meat on it too. Sounds really good. Sour cream.
I don't think I'll like this over the Eurofighter. Like, there's no way it's like gonna be better than the Eurofighter, but I might. I don't know. It's really too soon to tell if I'm gonna like this or not because I don't have like I'm missing so much off of it. Engine upgrades, flight model upgrades, like the G suit, more than 2 Fox 3s.
I tried plugging it in.
Alright. Crafty. That's news to me, but we can go with it. Hey, we ain't married yet. Yeah, that was kind of like out of nowhere, too. Both my missiles just whiffed. Oh, I just got scammed. What's up, Dolasha? I mean, she's in chat, but like she's at work right now, so she's not on in comms. Well, she kind of is, but like isn't at the same time. I got totally scammed out of that F-15 kill too there. That thing would have hit as well, but it decided it didn't want to do anything. No, there's a lot of things that gotta happen before that can happen. 14.3, yeah. 14.3 and the plane is stock, so it's kind of shit. Well, she basically has to move, like, across the country. Battle rating, yeah. Before at this BR, when you're stock grinding though, it's just miserable because like you don't have the missiles to compete with anyone. Everyone else is running like 6 to 12 missiles, and you get 2. And you don't have like your airframe upgrades, so you can't like really dogfight either. It's just it's rough. One. Yes. I don't want to take a shot at anything that far out, because I know it's just going to notch and I'm not going to hit it. I don't have the launch speed right now to actually get a hit on anything like that. I don't want that slide with them all. I don't have enough, like, countermeasures right now to be doing that. Just need to buy time for them to get closer here. Especially the ones that are like way up in the air. Oh, you fuck. At this point, I literally think I would be better off, launching missiles at the enemy missiles and shooting them down for the 220 RP that you get for that. Versus trying to use my missiles on them. Fire my Fox 3s at their missiles and then just shoot them down, get the RP for that. Because I'm not hitting anything with them to begin with. The launch conditions that make the seas viable, I can't really hit with this plane right now. I'm back. You left chat for a bit. Welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just like start like doing it that way, because like until I get at least more IR missiles, it's pretty shitty right now. We'll get there though. What about after? What, after I get the IR missiles? Or the... Yeah, probably even then. Because until I get Fox 3s, like, unless I have, like, a clear, easy shot, going after enemy missiles is probably my best bet. Oh! I didn't realize you were talking to Josh. I thought you were still talking to me about the game. I'm like, what? I'm not gonna stop streaming. Like, what do you mean? Like, that's not gonna happen. I've like put like way too much effort and time into building the channel that I'm just gonna just like stop, you know? Yeah, it wouldn't make like much sense for me to just like randomly stop streaming. Yeah, the only way I would stop streaming is like if something happened to me like medically, like health wise, and then like that I couldn't stream anymore. mean, there's pictures of us in the Discord. Once she's moved here full time. You can't EE the server? DFIS? What does that mean? I don't think it's listed. The bot just is like has posted the link like 3 times today. That F-15 might be close enough that I can actually hit him with a missile. Come on. Come on. Hit the fucker. Get him. I don't know where my missile went. It should have hit him. I'm like watching it on the radar and it's like on top of him. You rejoined. I see. Yeah, I hit the same. I did the same thing twice. Oh, finally. Okay. Now we want... I have chaff and flares. I want boosters. Okay, so let's go change this now. We want to edit the loadout. Edit. 74M, 74M, 74M. Okay, at least now I have a decent load of, like, missiles here. They're pinned. There's one pinned. In general. So boosters will let me turn, and then we'll go after the chaff slash flares next, and then we'll get the RB99s. Honestly, with this many IR missiles, I could potentially just go kill a bunch of AI. And probably do alright. That's why I was getting research. It's like 200 research per AI kill. Something is not right on my neck right now. I shouldn't have said pictures, there's a picture. We didn't post any of the new ones that we took last time we were here, but yeah. We could. Not yet. No, not right now. Where are the pics? One of them is pinned in general. It's literally one of the pinned messages in general. God, the acceleration now with this many missiles on here is so much worse. Move, you fat fucker. Why are you... That missile clearly is not even after me anymore. Okay, yeah, I want the extra trap and flares. First. Yeehaw. Okay. Man, no G-shoot, no boosters, no nothing. Trying to dogfight with this is a bitch. Oh, it is freaking horrible, bro. The problem is the AIM-120Cs, dude. The AIM-120Cs are only good on, like, the F-15 and the Eurofighter, and everything else the Bs are just better than the Cs for. Okay. It's literally like, honestly, it's not as bad as the SM2 was, but it's still pretty bad. If I forget to like turn off the countermeasure slaving, then I'm like out of countermeasures too, like because everything just gets fired on you. F15, F18, F18. Like, it honestly, like, the best... Yeah, it does. This thing has 2,000-pound bombs. I could take it, but I won't get to a base. It would be so damn slow. Like, I'm already struggling to get up to any kind of, like, usable speed. I honestly have better luck hitting a missile at this point than I do an enemy. Like who else? Not me. Hi, can I play with you? What BR are you at? I'm doing 14-3 air at the moment, so there's no way for me to pick you up, and even if I did, you wouldn't be able to do anything. You ready, by the way, Shay? Yeah, so if you're only at 4.7 air, if I bring you into this match, you're gonna get team killed. Almost guaranteed you'll get team killed. Still eating, almost done. Alright, well, I got time for another match, man? Yeah, but the problem is that if I bring you into a top tier match and you're at 14-7, right? Or sorry, you're at 4-7. That means that's potentially 12 missiles that my team now doesn't have. 12 Fox 3s. That could be the difference between winning the game and losing the match. Especially when I'm stock and I don't have the missiles myself to be applying pressure to help the team. It's not only like it's not fair to the rest of the team for me to queue you into top tier at 4.7. Like if you were at like 13-3, if you were like at 14-0, I would have no problem bringing you in because you can like at least do something. But like 4.7, like I can't. Sorry. That, and you won't be getting any kills anyways, man. You're gonna the fight's gonna be over before you even get off the airfield, more than likely. You can't chat, bro? You just did! What do you mean? Basically, the only use that I'm going to be in this plane is to shoot down other missiles at this point. I could probably, if I have this much control, I can probably land this if I don't hit this mountain right here. No way. There's no way I get back to the airfield like this, right? No, I'm actually gaining speed. What do you mean? I'm good. I'm flying a rocket engine. If I land this, that's gonna be hilarious. I'm gonna get one chance at this, and if I screw up the landing, I'm toast. How is this even? I don't know. Don't question it. No, fuck you. Get speed back up, please. No. No. Dang it. It did not want to get speed back up. That was funny. I mean, that was funny either way. You ready, by the way, Viper? I can send you an invite. I started slowing down too soon, I think is what it is. If I would have just kept it at like 1,000 kph and slowed down and went into the turn for the runway, I would have probably been fine. Play one more match? Okay. So I need this, and then I can get the RB99s. Once I have these, I think it'll be a different plane, right? Like, once I have these, I can actually defend myself. I can actually, like, go after the enemy. It'll be basically a different plane. It's just right now, A120Cs on something slow suck. Yeah, me too. That would have been hilarious if I landed that. I also wish that I had landed that. Bro, it accelerates so slow. I am not even on an incline. I'm at a 0-degree incline and I'm barely accelerating right now. Stock grind is rough. Yo, what's up? I shouldn't be firing at a Eurofighter because I'm assuming the Euro, like, that's like, kind of assuming the Eurofighter is dumb. Shit, that's gonna burn me out of countermeasures. Keep it multi-pathed. So I can get up on top of someone here. Whenever you feel down, you watch my channel and you feel happy again. Oh, I'm glad that I could do that for you, man. Here. You said play one more game. I'm gonna invite you now. Here. I'm gonna get some water really quick too. Alright, I am back. It's tweaking. Okay. Alright, here we go. Bro, this is brutal doing this thing though. Like, ugh. This map actually might not be a bad thing. Usually I hate this map because it's too close range in top tier, but it means I can go smack AI. Get like 5 or 6 AI kills on this thing. Should be enough resource to at least put a chunk into the MAW. But yeah, this is almost as bad as the SM2 grind. Stop grinding this plane. It doesn't have, like, if it had the smokeless motor IR missiles, it would be a lot, less painful. Can I switch these to Bs? No, I have no option to switch those to Bs. You know, the GE option is looking appealing right now. just to get the missiles. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yeah, I've had that happen a few times recently, Viper. I don't know what's going on. Like, I'll die to an enemy aircraft and get crew locked. Yeah, it's been happening a lot. I don't know what's causing it, but yeah, it's definitely annoying. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Alright, Bacon. Have a good rest of your day, man. Thanks for stopping by. I just need like a game where I get 3 like player kills and then I'll like be good, you know? I'm gonna start like picking and being really pick and choosy with my missiles here. I'm gonna play pure defense until like I guarantee it, like I can guarantee a kill. Why every time I get a kill opportunity, like that happens? Well, that is not gonna hit me. I hit a tree. Okay, you know what? Fuck this shit. I can't do it. Uh, I do, but it really depends on like what your goal with the game is, right? If your goal is just to rush to top tier instantaneously, yeah, you're gonna find it way too grindy. If your goal is to play it completely free to play and like never buy a premium account, you're gonna find it really grindy. If if you're willing to spend money on it and you wait till like a sale and you just buy your way to a top tier aircraft, you'll find it like not so bad. The same thing with ground. Grass. Uh, I'm gonna be right back. I need to restart my game. Top tier is like, I mean, it's not. It's just a different play style. So like every era has a completely different play style. Like top tier air does not play like anything like props, right? It's just a lot of the skills just don't really carry over. I mean, it's more the skills carry over more on ground than they do in air. Honestly, Russia bias doesn't exist. I mean, yeah, the BMPT is a little overpowered, but if you actually look at statistics, if you actually look at the statistics, like as far as win rates, it doesn't exist. It's just literally something people say to make up for skill issue. My friend says, can he play 12.0 with you? Not at the moment, dude. We're at 14.0. If you're at 13.3 to 14.3 is the lowest I'd be willing to bring into a match at 14.3. Is a 13.3 player. And I have the BMPT, by the way, so like I have both of the tech tree and the normal versions of it. It's really strong, but like it hasn't really done much for what Russia's top tier win rates. Granted, it has helped their like 11.3 win rates, but like top tier, it hasn't done shit. Yeah, but statistically, Russian bias doesn't exist as if you look at win rates on vehicles. But I do agree that the BMPT is strong. I wouldn't call it overpowered because like you just gotta know where to shoot it. Like I get one shot in mine completely. I mean, I have Russia basically 12.0 ground. I've got just German up. I've got US up, and I've been like slowly working on Sweden. And I honestly, like, I think German is the one I probably spend the most time on. At the moment, the leopards. No, I have not. Bro, PG-13 chat. For the most part. Yeah, Shayla, are you available? What's my favorite NATO tank? Honestly, the leopards are probably my favorite if we're talking in-game. Okay, we're gonna hope that hits. I don't need a lot of RP now. I can just get a little bit and then I'll load it up with Fox 3s here soon. No. Bad. No missiles for me. Bruh. Bro is trying to speedrun getting chat banned right here. T72 got a bad reputation IRL. Give me a sec, I'll reach out here.
saying that it's not working or just tablet.
Is it real life? Yeah, it wasn't bad. I've never really had an issue with the T-72s. The fighting them or like killing them in general. But I don't disagree that they can be annoying. Because you have to hit them in just like just the right spot sometimes to kill them, but usually you hit them in the fuel tank and they die. And that goes with the BMP-T as well. You hit it in the fuel tank. That's like when I'm using my BMP-T, that's what kills me 9 times out of 10 is someone fuel tank shots me. I don't even see this guy here. Here we go, Shy. You never understood the difference between the T-72 and the T-80? There's not much. And Gabe. It depends on the version, honestly. Like, the T-72 B3 Arena is better than, like, the T-90 in-game. Like the event one? Actually, if I take off from the airfield here, that'll be enough research points that I can just, like, finish buying the missiles. Then I can actually use the dang aircraft. So I don't need a ton of research. I just need a little bit of research, and then I'll get the good missiles. The RB-99s. What's your game plan here, Shay? That's kind of why I want to get, like, the Sweden ground tree up, though, is because they're, like, the leopards, the better. Like, Sweden's ground is, like, a top tier is gross. BM all plot fighting in Ukraine. You've never seen it. I haven't seen any either. I don't like make a habit of going and looking up videos from there. This is sketch. I doubt either one of my missiles connects here. Okay. Yeah, fuck this. Okay. I want this next. Then I want to go over here. We're gonna actually edit this. I want that. I want countermeasures, countermeasures. Okay. Okay. Now it should be much less crap. Get the engine upgrade, get the best performing APC in Ukraine is the Bradley. Mainly because they're not meant to be used in the front line like they're a taxi. You're not wrong. Okay, now I have my Fox 3s. I should actually be able to play this thing like it's supposed to be played. Oh, he's still in that game. That's fine. I will have, I should get kills now, hopefully. I think it was a Sam. And yeah, I saw it's one of the only F-15s we've ever lost in a combat operation. Or possibly the only one. I think it's the only one. We've lost a lot of stuff over there so far. We've lost an I think we lost an F-15 and A-10. We haven't lost any like the new stuff, I believe, not like an F-35 or anything. But like, yeah, we lost 2 F-15s. One actually was the friendly fire. Okay. I mean, yeah, the airframe for the F-15 is old as hell. It's like 50. It was like late 60s, early 70s when it was like first introduced. If I remember right. Yeah. 1976 was when it first entered service. I mean, possibly. I'm not going to speculate on that. I try to like avoid like the whole politics or anything like that on stream. It's just not worth it because no matter what you say, someone's gonna get pissed off. So I'm not like I don't want to like potentially alienate 50% of my like yeah. Come on, God, you were in there for a while, aren't you? Sure. I mean, the new Abrams that they just showed off does, but I don't think we'll ever see that in game anytime soon, at least. The one where the crew is basically in the very front of the tank and like this like protected like shell and everything like up top like the loader and everything's automated on one of the newer Abrams. One guy, game over. Oof. You're good, man. I'm not in any rush. I got my Fox 3s now, so that's all that matters. Yeah, so now I actually am not completely useless. Yay! 7 AIM-120s is better than 2 of the Cs. And they're the good, decent ones. They're the RB-99s, so they're fairly easy to get kills with. What do you think of China's jets? In game or real life? Like, uh, completely uncombat tested for the most part. I mean, not that our stuff is any better. It's kind of hard to make an opinion on if something is good or not that has never really seen any kind of like combat. Because half the shit that you're told about from all countries, like what aircraft and vehicles can do, is not necessarily the truth. So until like yeah, it's actually seen in action, like yeah. Can't really make a judgment on any of that. Yeah, you're not wrong. you see the hybrid? I have not. What the heck is that? There's one. Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom really quick. I need like 2 seconds here though. Actually, give me. Actually, I'll do one more game. Really quick. That was. Yeah. This thing is much more enjoyable to play when I have missiles. Go figure, right? It's a boxer chassis with a Bradley 30mm gun and a spike missiles in real life. I mean, that could be interesting. It could be good. I gotta run AFK after this one for a minute though. Shy. So I don't really follow the ground, the tanks and stuff, nearly as much as I do like aircraft, because like, I mean, the tanks are interesting and fun to play with, but like I don't really chase those as like and like keep up to date with those as much as the aircraft. Like I don't even know what half the tanks in the game are. I'm gonna be honest. There's too many to keep track of. Like I know how to kill the ones that I come across like when I'm playing ground, but I don't play like tanks. That's not like I don't like go out of my way to like know what every tank's weakness is or weak point is of the game. It's just like just the ones I fight, you know. Imported. I will say that the shit. I don't even know where I was going with that. Alright. F-15. How fast am I going? I should be going fast enough. I would prefer to launch at something in the air though. I wish one day I could go to a NATO tank showcase. See, that could be fun. Sorry, I'm like trying to read chat and not die at the same time. I'm not like trying to like dismiss you at all here. I'm trying to like fight for my life here. Still died. Alright, I will be right back. I gotta use the restroom really quick. Warthunder logic? Alright, I'm back. A big reason that I can take that many G's is my crew skills are maxed. Maxed out crew skills, maxed out, and then the crew's also experted. If I had it aced, I could basically sustain. Bro, a lot of the flight models have been messing up. I feel like the Eurofighter's really bad lately. Like at low speeds, if you start maneuvering, it just like decides it has a mind of its own. Kind of annoying, honestly. You know? I don't know what's been causing it, but it's been like an ongoing problem lately. Like, anytime you're at like low speed, it just like starts goofing up. And then you have this thing that's like, without the engine upgrades, it should have like better acceleration than the old Gripen because it's got a much better engine. It's the same size plane. It's like, can it move, please? Better engine, more acceleration, less thrust. What? That's how it feels right now, but I don't have the engine upgrades. It should be better. Once I get that first major engine upgrade, it should fix a lot of the problems. I had full engine upgrades, I think I would probably be at 1600 kph right now, which would be like a perfect launch speed for like a long-range missile launch. Were you here in stream yesterday where I hit someone from like 65 kilometers out with an AIM-120C on the Eurofighter? I launched it at him to force him to go defensive, and then it just like randomly like smacks him in the face. Okay, notching doesn't work apparently. And neither did none of my missiles? I think they all got shot down. Your positioning's better than mine. I am not doing good in this plane at all. And at this point, I don't think it's more even the flight model issues, the speed issues. I think I'm just playing really poorly today. We'll go back. I had the engine upgrades and I could keep up with you. I would literally just play with you and play off of you, but I can't with I can't keep up yet. That gives me enough crews for ground to level up and get everything rolling on that eventually. Three half level, three usable ground crews for when I'm ready to do the rest of the Sweden ground thing here. And I'm hoping to have this by that time, and I want to get this talisman too. Get it talisman to throw it on one of the crews as well, and then like use the 3 tanks, the squadron, and the 2 premiums to basically grind out the entire attack tree. All right. Now you. Usually play on the left side, but sometimes I will play in the middle to put pressure on. See, it depends on what I'm playing. If I'm playing the Eurofighter, I'm going straight down the middle and I'm launching it like 45 kilometers out, and then I'm going straight into a notch, right? But like that's generally what I do in the Eurofighter, and it works. Like it gets like I've got like a 2.0 something KD in the Eurofighter. In this, I don't know what playstyle I want to use. I'm missing a lot of engine power and thrust. So like playing it like super aggressively, I don't get the I can't like put enough energy behind my missiles yet. Yo, what's up, Florida? If I had like all the engine upgrades and everything, and I could put like that extra play left side with, yeah, I'm playing left. I need like 1 kill and I'll have the first engine upgrade, which should make a massive difference, you know? Should let me actually accelerate a little bit in this thing. Okay, where did that SM2 just go? There's an F-18 in front of me and I'm not picking him up. I couldn't get a single one of my missiles to hit. Rip. That one was better for me though. I didn't die in the first 20 seconds. I just didn't. All my missiles missed. Down tier? Yeah. I'm really struggling to get out to like proper launch speed for like the AIM-120s. Like they really like being launched at like 16 to 1700 kph. I'm struggling to get that fast. there's two. Did I get another hit? I just heard the word ding like I did, but apparently I didn't. Those two kills though right there should finish off the engine upgrade so I can actually get up to speed though. Good shit, bro. One left. He's dead. We win. Alright, engine upgrades. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Now I have the engine upgrades. I should be able to actually do something now. Slowly getting there. One more match and you have the SM2. Nice. And then you're gonna be the stock. You're gonna be on the stock grind just like I am. One of us. W bombs for stock grind until you get ERs. Oh yeah, that's a lot better. Yeah, it wasn't a much of a thrust upgrade, but it's noticeable on the acceleration. And that's not even the big one. The big one comes at once I get the wings done and then the cover probably, then we go after the big one. Okay, that's two. You got that Eurofighter behind me? I see him. How did I tank that? I have no tail rudders at all. I'm basically relying on my canards right now for any maneuverability. So I should be able to just line it straight up here. Come on. There we go. Oh god. Nope, I'm not landing it. The second I got slow, I lost control. Next will be G-Force, and then... Oh shit. Gidgy. Come here. You're not supposed to be underneath my feet. You just got stepped on you, okay? Mm-hmm. It's okay. Okay. Now you're on the stock grind too, huh? Yeah. The pain begins. The pain begins. For him. He's having the stock grind the SM too. That thing was miserable. Yeah, if I have to spend GE to like get through the stock grind, then I know the plane is this miserable stock to play, you know? My pain started a long time ago. Like, as far as actual, like, physical. Okay. Same play, you wanna go left? Alright, we're going left. Yeah, I'm right behind you. Hello. Hi. Gidgy. What are you doing? And can you please stop? Gidgy. I'm so dead here. Okay, I gotta put you down. Come on. Can't take that.
So he's still gonna get you another one.
I'll give me the wings repair on this. And then the cover will probably, and then I'll probably do the G suit next, and then the engine. All right. Let me know when you're out of that game here. I'm gonna sit down for a second. I'm watching chat, but I'm just sitting. I'm still standing at my desk. Still in that game, man. I'm honestly more impressed that you survived that long in a stock SM2. Yep, EC map. You're not. Yeah, that's true. Might be a third. Might get a third base. Bro unlocks freaking Fox 3s on his first game. They're taking out your bots. That's funny.
You're gonna save your evidence for later. Okay. Yeah, you keep them in the same spot.
I need to stop dying as quickly if I'm playing with you. Ow. They aren't hunting you. They're just letting you delete bases. That's funny.
Well, have a good rest of your day. Sorry it was so shitty.
Getting chaff after this match. That's the first thing I do. Is like on any new aircraft, I get chaff. That's the first thing I go for is chaff. After that, it's generally like the next set of missiles that I can get, and then it's like random stuff until I get the Fox 3s. You're gonna push someone, good luck. Him, you're gonna push the last guy with the R73. Alright, man. Good luck. And it's still not over? Surprised you haven't had to go refuel. Oh my god. Bro, it's just clutch. Alright. There we go. That'll fix some of my flight performance issues. We'll grab the G suit next, and then the last engine upgrade is the last thing I'm gonna go for. Or on this, and then that should basically fix all my issues with this plane. How much RP did you end up getting out of that? Enough to like get your Fox 3s or get close to it? Get your chaffs, ETs, and boosters. Alright, that's better than nothing though. Got R73s and the Jisoo, then ERs, yeah. I need, probably one decent game will give me this, and then this. If I get like a 3-4 kill game. Which is becoming more and more easy as the time goes on with this plane. the more I get it researched, the faster I can get up to, like, the biggest problem is the Fox 3s, the AIM-120s in particular, they don't hit shit unless you're going fast and launching them from above. So like on planes like this, even the F-15, I have a problem with it. Like when they're stock and they don't have all their engine upgrades, it's just miserable, you know? Whereas like the R-77s and the Micas, they leave the rails so much faster, it doesn't really matter. But basically all the AIM-120s have that problem. But it is starting to accelerate quite a bit faster now. Bro, boosters are so important. It's like trying to turn your plane through, like, quicksand half the time without them. I would honestly say, like, on almost every aircraft, boosters, the engine upgrades, and then the advanced missiles are the most important things. You know? Even, like, going through props, the boosters and the engine upgrades are, like, the most important. Especially on props. Honestly. I'm just trying to play it slow here until I can get, like that F-15, I can take a shot at him. Thank you. I'm gonna RTB. Okay. That should give me the G suit. This next one should give me my G suit here, and then the last engine upgrade, and then I get the good flight performance here. So far, I'm enjoying it. Now that I have missiles, though, it's fun, but like, dang, getting to that point sucked. dodge. Felt like I was dodging missiles left and right that entire game. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Oh, I got my G suit. Engine upgrade! Okay. That should change how I play this fairly significantly. Alright. Here we go. Can't wait to get your ERs for... Yeah, once you get those, it changes how you play it, too. Oh, on the SM2, yeah, it is. You see everything. I think you're still faster than me because I don't have the last engine upgrades. SU-30, SU-30. saw that. That's rough. Did stream end? What the fuck? No, YouTube's just bugging. Let's do that. YouTube just bugging. Alright, that's fine. Getting there. 20k research and I get the floss engine upgraders will be huge. Like 600 pounds of engine thrust. What time is it? That's weird. He's just flying straight in. I mean, kind of so am I, but still. Did that missile just go? Okay, I'd like to see you dodge this one. Because you're not notched to it. Oh, you're dead. Alright, there we go. King got squash, it's just me. Oh, great. I think that's the one I just killed, right? Yeah, he's going down. I wanted a dogfight with him! That's fine.
You can turn off the lights if you want. I don't before you go.
This will be an easy one, hopefully. I like this map. I'm sorry. Alright. See this F-15? I got that F-18. F-15. F-15. Okay. See, now that I have the missiles on this, I'm actually doing pretty good in it. It was just that, like, that annoying part where you don't have any missiles and you can't really defend yourself. So it's like, yeah. Since I got the missiles, I've been dropping like a 2.0 with the thing every game. Finally onto the ERs. Nice. That'll be a huge difference. Almost finally, I got the final, like, engine upgrade. And then I'll do the rest of the flight performance stuff for it. And then that'll be it for me on this thing. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. That extra 268 kilograms of thrust is going to be massive. for its ability to accelerate and get up to speed. And just for general like flight performance, being able to like turn and stuff, it's gonna be pretty big. Can I join on? I play on Xbox One. Are you top tier? What beer are you at, Lego? I didn't say you can't join, but like it depends on like what battle rating you're at, because we're at 14-3. So the question is, are you the same VR as us, or are you wanting me to pull you in with a prop? I mean, you're welcome to join if you're playing around the same battle rating as us. That's. Oh, I only started a little bit there. So the problem is if I was to bring you in here and you don't have like a top tier jet, you're just gonna get team killed. Get this BR, right? More than likely, you're just gonna get team killed, and then it also is gonna make it significantly harder for us to win the game, because that's potentially 12 less missiles that we have in the match to put towards winning. So it makes it kind of unfair to everyone on the team for me to like queue in a prop. So it's not something I generally will do. If people want to join and they're like around the same battle rating as us with with up or down like 1.0, I don't usually have a problem picking them up though. So we got the SC-30. I'm gonna keep going to the left here, Shane. I should be getting altitude, but I haven't I'm not even climbing like I should be here. I got missiles on me. Here. I think I got rid of them though. Okay, we have 104s in the ceiling here. I'm gonna go after this F-18 up here. no way of knowing if that missile is even launched at me. Are you kidding me? And he got to the mic up. So I just popped my air brake, applied a ton of speed to pull into that guy, and it did mean no good. Anyways, I think that's an AI. There's an F-15 over here. I got pings on him. Accelerating in a 9G term, dude. I don't even have the engine upgrade out yet. That is insane. Like, there's not many planes in the game that you can actually be pulling 9Gs and actually be gaining speed. That's a bad missile because he's notched to me right now. But if he turns into it like that, it could be a good missile. But I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. I did nothing this game. GG. I gotta use the restroom really quick. I will be like right back. Alright. I am back. Yeah, no problem, but about you can finally stop bombing. Bro. Yeah, there's no reason for me to have that much flares on this thing, but like, whatever. Alright, we go left again here. I'm actually liking this thing a lot more now that I have, like, the missiles on it. It's kind of fun to fly. I mean, I've always liked the Gripens. Well, like, I don't know. It's like a better F2 almost. We get the F-15, the SU-20. There's nothing in range of me here. I'm trying not to launch on anything like this super far out because I just don't have the launch speed right now in this thing. Like, if there's a Eurofighter 40 kilometers, I'm sending it. In this thing, though, 40 kilometers, I was like, oh, that's gonna miss. I got a clip in the Eurofighter smacking someone from like 65 kilometers out yesterday with an AIM-120. See, I was like, this is literally just to make him go defensive, and then he just does, like, AFK brain dead flies into it. Bro, I could not get that missile off of me. I was trying to. It just did nothing. Sometimes it just is like that though. Like there's nothing you can do in the to get rid of the missile. Sometimes it's like I'm gonna hit you no matter what. It feels like. Yep, 2 mods until you can download the dash ones. Please, Gaijin. Oh my god, yeah. That changes that whole plane. The Dash 1s technically have longer range than the AIM-1, have about the same range as an AIM-120C with much better pull. And time to target. They're insane. I wish that we would just get, like, properly modeled AIM-120s, though, man. It shouldn't be the worst missile in the game, you know? Either that, or can we just get, like, the meteors? Like, the Gripen and the, Eurofighter. Can we please get the meteors? Also, if we got the meteors, though, that would be basically GG. I think it would put the Eurofighter and the Gripen so far over the top as far as, like, balancing goes, because, like, they're already two of the best planes in the game, right? And the only thing that's holding them back right now is their like, them being locked to AIM-120s. I got him, and still the fire that R-77 way too close. I couldn't launch it. Happens. It happened to you too. 268. Okay. I think I need like 2 kills and then I have the engine upgrades on this thing. And then it should be moving. Engine upgrade, hopefully. There we go. That's what we want. Now that I got my engine upgrade, I should be able to accelerate fairly easily now. And actually get up to speed and notch and then, you know, fly the plane. Alright, here we go. I'm probably not going to stream much longer today, guys, because my back is like not really agreeing with me today. That's why I keep going off camera, because I'm like, yeah. So, might just get off after this match, Viper. Trying to keep pushing through it and ignoring it isn't doing me any favors. I'll be back on, I'll be on Tuesday. I might be on Monday, depending on what time we leave for, yeah, errands. But, yeah, I'll definitely be on Tuesday. there anywhere that there isn't a missile coming at me from right now? I got 2 of them! I'll take it. Alright guys, that's probably going to be it for me on stream tonight, guys. I will catch everyone on Tuesday, 100%, maybe tomorrow. I'm not going to make any promises as tomorrow, but like, anyways guys, have a good night everyone. Thanks for watching. Later.